fun. Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide...
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler...
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence... 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the fortress. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. We have just been sent to jail for eating a cake we were given. Pain. I blame Paimon. You know, it does sound like me though, if given the chance to get free cheesecake.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But Mora means nothing here. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, no matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering?
I've told you enough for free. Any...
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the fortress? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look... Oh, right. We're on someone else's trip. If we're discovered, even Neverland might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not...
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you could...
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done...
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardemex around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Well, no need to be anxious. These Gardemex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardemex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you. Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce...
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more... Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various
He's going to personally give us a tour? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so you must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else.
Right! Someone sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem... Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right?
Let's continue this way. This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices...
Pancration matches? and you can earn extra...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So,
No, actually. I just granted Of course, the fees are also quite...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and...
Oh, no. I was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Your Grace. Good morning.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies.
Jeez, that guy's so...
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping area.
The production zone?
Not necessarily. They'll work...
Wow. Wait, you're...
The fact that the fortress... As for what we produce, therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place... There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Wait a minute, is that Splinang? What the heck's she doing here?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh?
It's nothing.
Step on up!
Oh, she's cute. I want her.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sijwin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijwin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything? I seldom conduct tours, so...
Well,
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a...
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually... Surprise! Over here! What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow! It looks delicious! No one made it sound like living conditions. Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tough.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, see?
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking in light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervulette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! Traveler. We saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go. So we at least need to try. You mean? Yeah, that's what. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? You don't want to...
Let's come up with some fun activities.
Don't be scared!
Ah, you must be the catch of...
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm...
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine... Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets... Here, bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some...
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, just to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Yeah, this quest is pretty boring, but I've got to get it done. I'm gonna double check the tutorials. Would you? But yeah, I got that bit. Jump. Ah, okay.
Why do so many people make such
I've got
a
it.
big deal out of it? So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to blow, just to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Yeah, but it's supposed to be boring, but you're an inmate, so it's kind of important for story.
Okay, you got this. Great! Now we can...
Huh. This one is... tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine... Alright, I'll pass you for now. And...
I'm exhausted. We're done now. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and he probably just finished up his
I don't
work
think it's that boring though.
He should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Paimon is pretty annoying.
Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. this'll last us for days.
Hey, over here.
There he is.
Oh, you scared me!
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, you little... The only...
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? I don't remember seeing... Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you...
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secret. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this but recently, all of our informants, including the ones that we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The name has been applying a lot. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child 2, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its...
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of... As you know, the House of the Hearth has many...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with...
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered... Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the Forbidden Zone. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be...
Good. That's the most suspicious... Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Over here! Kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're left. Forget about it then. But life here doesn't...
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fishies. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end... Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules, and what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules. The truth is, this place has a lot...
Huh? hidden?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really...
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have some... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely...
Come on, mate. This is valuable information.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught, and completely out of your element. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying... Yeah. It might be a good place, but... Like he said, we don't have any coupons, and... we were so busy...
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Surprise! Over here! So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and but it seems like most of the other inmates choose... Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupon... Oh, Paimon's so tired. Nighty-night...
Hydra?
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is... Oh, Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Oh, what's more important now is that it's the start of another... What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Good, here you go.
Paimon speak. But after so many shifts, it seems we're...
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your...
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. You're a sec...
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the
Whoa, you've been working here a long time.
If there's anything you'd like to know...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing the truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad thing. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day. Huh? If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working?
There's actually a legend about this. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to it. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright. Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Knowing child, he must have... Stay put!
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Surprise!
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make... Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But...
And if we lose the game...
Of course. That's the cruel reality fake. Okay. Correct. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same... But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage. Not bad.
Maybe we... What do you have planned for us? Well, Paimon really hopes the
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasted. Uh-oh? What's with suddenly...
Sure! Nice! We did well. Ooh. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? Oh, Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the cookbook. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Wait! What? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing? No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey! Isn't that Woolsey? Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
What is it?
It's about the meat in our...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks...
How could this be, Bob? What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago. What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now, let's...
Oh, hello.
No need...
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace. Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please, don't say it.
Hey, it's the Traveler and... No, just like His Grace said.
Siegewing? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. And June? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch... are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to... See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell Wait, Melazines can see them? Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from... Take care of your body. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Don't be scared! Step on up!
Okay, that's fine. Do your... Oh, that... Yeah, I mean, I can't really join co-op since I'm stuck in here, so...
trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Mama likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the forbidden... Oh, before...
Huh? Credit coupon?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary he must have dropped this. The Melisande received as a result, Ooh. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook... Oh, you mean she wasn't in the...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in that... For...
You wanna stop? Okay, you should rest up. So after working a few days straight, we... Has our investigation turned up anything? Really? Well... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get... What do you have planned for us? After working here so... But doing the same thing all the time can... Yeah, garbage. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure! If we're not going to work, then let's cook...
Oh, back for another try? All right, then get ready to...
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just as Colin said!
Your strength... Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support...
But we don't know anything about the fight.
That's normal. Just watch a few minutes.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you. Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose, Coupon? And what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like but I've heard a story about them. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponent... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. Or that, in his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask. Like...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and...
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us? After working here so long, we're really starting... But doing the same thing all the time... Yeah, it's good to... Garbage. Ooh. What would you like to do this afternoon? Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the...
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be...
Who are the boxers in the next...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler.
Are those their nicknames, or did they...
Since you're new around here. Anyway, for this match... For both? I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to...
Oh, no need. We're all...
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we got it! Just shut up and take our coupon! Seems we had a productive day.
Get out the door, please. Delivery.
You know.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What is it? Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay? What do you have planned for us? Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning. Who are you?
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't.
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico?
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the over, but as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Anyway, that's...
well, he is the head honcho here. Not much...
Fine. I know.
papers scattered all over the ground. Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new... We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotion. We have decided to only conduct closed, small... Sure doesn't seem like anything like... Let's put these papers back where we found...
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't?
Well, the next day we received a mistake.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Paimon's not sure. What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profit.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is it makes so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the event? I thought all of this was thanks to the Duke...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us. Anyway, you...
Oh yeah? How'd it go? Did you do the event stuff too? That's good. I'm still stuck in this area, which means I still can't do co-op. So I've gotta finish this. I don't know how long this quest is, so that's the thing. That's good then, sweetie. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. I mean, this quest is interesting, it's just a bit slow for my take. Before I do that, I'm gonna go round and... I want to see if I can buy the recipes. Why do I only have 30? Alright.
We ended up here without it. Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use... What is this garbage? What would you like to do this afternoon? After working here, but doing the same... Yeah. A mysterious... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Impressive. Very
yeah, we're trying to investigate a prison because Child has been sent to this prison because he's a Fatui Harbinger, and we're trying to figure out what happened to Child because Nouvellette sent us here, and his excuse for sending us here is to eating the cake that he gave us, but he'll get us out anyways. We just need to get through and figure out what's happening.
Strange sounds.
You really don't like Child. I honestly don't know what happens to Child. Don't know why. We have his vision.
A group of cannibals.
But
every month they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them and
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms.
you two look pretty skeptical. No matter. I've got things to do too. I suggest...
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the...
Just stay.
What? What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean...
What do you want?
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered anything odd, dude?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at
well... Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes hard...
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of...
So, what happens at night on pipe?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be...
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight. I knew you would say that. Alright. So tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay, well it's about time. Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Step on up! This should be the place.
I know you. You were the ones we...
You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody...
What you say? Yeah, so what if they...
Hey, what's the point of...
I don't have to tell you any...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always... So, did he have you come here?
Oh, so your child's crew here? seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow... All right.
Wow! Those dreams of yours sure come...
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of But here in the Fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration rank. You could always see how amazing he was. So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call, and as his crew, if the boss wants something, and it's up, so we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be. It leads to an abandoned factory, but boss still insisted on going in. It's like... So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we can meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed.
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever defeat boss or slow...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming...
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that boss...
Really? Then have him come...
It's getting late. We should...
Yeah, we learned a lot.
Oh yeah, it's like, Lynette's and Linnea's brother, what's it, Freminet, that's the one. We're probably are gonna get attacked, but Freminet is the only diver that we know. Oh hell no.
We learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative... When you
But, so we need Freminet.
You were talking about
yeah.
Freminet, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Freminet. Why is Child like this? Fortunately, though, it's now that we can finally relax. It's morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there! It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on it! Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes... It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. We still have some time.
you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Hey, speak for yourself!
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of them.
I don't...
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard... Who wants to live in the ruddy...
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the... Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. That's true. There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking...
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun,
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that...
You kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite...
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on them.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional...
You are correct. I am a true professional, since you like my cooking. I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's real. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically... You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he...
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better...
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful...
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like every... Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's...
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Wait a second. Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might...
Over here!
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Alright.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outside of... Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. Alright.
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we...
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people... Yes, you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though? To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, a forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard...
Anything else? Not that I can think of.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's a...
See you later.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Huh? That look in your eyes.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found him.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors he is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more... Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to...
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk... It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eye.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original... And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to...
You can even estimate how long...
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do? Will it...
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll... Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out and...
Let's go our separate ways for...
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed under freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please. damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when... And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, what about here? Does the... Oh! I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not... And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go... Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like...
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
So, are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Bye-bye. He just slowly walked out like that.
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name...
You really
Yeah, I'm still a little bit sleepy.
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's not.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double check a few details.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so what?
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms. Alright then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good. So I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to blander, less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but...
So you're the best of companions. Don't worry, she'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly. And remember, bland food.
Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Surprise! Over here!
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Paimon, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon... Whoa! You really are super thorough! All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on! Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to...
That's good. That means we've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremene's help, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes everything's going well.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your heart?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremene and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremene returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her
Is now really a good...
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to... Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an old...
Okay, then let's head over.
Surprise!
Lynette should be here. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the plan...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
There are some books. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people.
See. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her... Which means... Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here! And there's a bunch written on it, too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also...
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do any... You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic, just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremen...
What does he gain by letting Fremen...
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me. We never should have sent out Fremine. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this!
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please...
I simply cannot allow Lynn... I have to go.
Oh, shit.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help!
Whoa! Are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office!
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick? You knew we were investigating the As for Fremine...
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant...
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands.
One correction. Lynette is...
He's not. What's...
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody.
Wait, you locked him outside and...
I closed.
Fremine's a star diver, so he
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course.
My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well,
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on a forbidden zone, Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here and...
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me,
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, I gave you a warning by cutting off the... Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Riley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correct. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the... Fonta's internal reports suggest... We often see Miss Sijuin... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the... The Fonta promoter has... We often see Miss Sijuin observing... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the... We often see Miss Sijuin observing...
Ah, so that's what's going on. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, she often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she... Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
It's out of your room, please.
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. Alright, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I've been told that the infirmary is always... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new... We often see Miss Sijuin observe... The Fonta promoter has been... The research note said that the Melusine race... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting... I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
Paimon gets this... That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on... People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
Whoa!
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Come on, clean it. Just clean it. Listen, no, you don't flum me around all day. Come on.
Oh, shoot, stop harassing me.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question! The thought of sparing Lynette... You'll...
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijuin.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sijuin?
Though this gun may look like...
Sijuin... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like...
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything, His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space.
Oh, it's her.
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Lemonade.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy and...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since...
Might as well then, I suppose.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the... sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss L...
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking...
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't...
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to...
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Just as I expected.
Surprise!
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler... Paimon... It's been so long. The sea! There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes... Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Master Child vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Miss Clarandi brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Miss Clarandi, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've...
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarandi will stay here as a guest for another few days.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to...
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come...
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but...
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for...
Thank you.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's
Of course! I wouldn't have left the
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your...
I wanted to check up on Miss Claran.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself?
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one...
Then Paimon will be...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own.
So you were hoping Linny's...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that the Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the... As a champion duelist, Miss Claran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've...
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last...
You make a compelling case. Do you...
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know!
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, right?
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the fort... Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back. Go on, have a... I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got... Yes.
What? Forget about the two of us! Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea can... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above us?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left up. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just...
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh?
No need to panic.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
Alright then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin? Good. So Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Merripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with...
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Like, Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before.
How much do you...
Nothing.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of the voyage.
Do you believe that too?
PlayStation. Gets to the fan.
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
I'll be right back.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Welcome back. Do you want to...
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drinking...
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Doors open.
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves, to the water, and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijun.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijun is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related...
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
You know already.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
I can't believe it.
Missy will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not.
I kind of just want to keep playing.
Please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Because
though you may
I'm
not share
kind of interested in the story, but
the three of us basically see you as family now.
I mean, if you're bored, why don't you play something?
My gratitude.
Oh.
Thank you for protecting Winnie when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Yeah, I can give you cuddles later though at some point. I just want to keep playing for a while.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Might as well. Oh, I only have 2. That's fine. 2's better than nothing. And a shitty blue. Oh! Oh, hello. Ah, it's just facial. God damn it. I already have facial.
Yeah, well.
Benny's adventure.
No, I finished getting trapped. Don't talk then. Let me walk the issue.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon counter.
Can't she just be quiet for once?
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, miss?
And I'm taking the opportunity to
Huh. You're right.
What would you like to eat? Yep, you can.
I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Go for no problem. So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day. Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious. I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment. Sigewinne, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older... Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well. Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as you've been the leader.
Well, why don't you just...
I really wish Mr. Nebula would come down here more often, too. I feel like he'd like it here. With all the darkness and chaos. Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard. I'm super sleepy. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone... No idea. Something must have happened. Stop asking!
no time to explain, mate. Goodbye!
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people?
They're here! Yeah. There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveron, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. Laveron was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that one or two...
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with... Yeah, he said to get as far with...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far... Over here!
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time.
Wow.
But be ready to run.
Oh shit.
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. Will do. You have my...
on up!
Look! There are a ton of Batu... Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too low.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you...
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you,
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just...
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meride.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well?
The Fortress of Meride lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are... hold on. The water and...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems...
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the
He already has tons of...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Pneumonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbor.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have...
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjecture.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high!
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be— Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem— Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still—
Very well. We'll end it.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler. We could use the opportunity to discuss Child.
Paimon's coming too! The teacher. Why are you?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of...
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
No. I made you breakfast, lunch.
Why am I always have to do it? Why is it always me who has to do it?
I know you. At least Spicy's dream. You do yours.
No, it's not me.
I always had to make breakfast.
You don't. You choose to do it.
So you didn't want that then, did you?
Well, I did. I wanted food. I didn't know what I wanted.
So none of you ever get up to make me nothing.
But there was no bread. So, but I
on the table.
I didn't see that bread when I last looked.
It came in the delivery.
Well, I didn't open the delivery.
In the bag, in the little handle.
Well, I didn't look. I didn't take the bag. I carried the box.
What? You carried the box?
Yes.
Elliot carried the box.
Elliot carried the bags.
It's laziness.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you! Please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, I left
What?
the scene with ease.
Now, one thing's not
Nobody
made
came
good.
looking for me,
Did
and
you get
nobody
cleaned up?
could serve as a witness to my near
Don't need
assassination
to.
of Fossil.
You do polish
I
in a minute.
suspect even
No.
Farina dares not mention
No
this
need.
incident to
You
anyone.
need, do as you're told.
Not long after,
When
my
I've been
informants
with you,
confirmed
been
what I
away
had
for you this
guessed.
weekend.
After
What?
returning to
You
her
wanted my
quarters, Farina
education.
quietly.
You and Dad
You
There's
know
no
what
doubt
education
that
is.
there's
So
something
you
wrong
went
with
there
her.
for nothing.
I began
no,
to
I went
entertain
there
the
for my
possibility that
education.
she's not the true one. I have to
I
find
was
the
hoping
notes.
you'd be nicer
If the
to
Nuvi
before.
Led hypothesis is correct, he
When
is
you're
probably
complaining about it
innocent.
though.
Yes,
You're
Father.
complaining about it.
I'm complaining because you're not helping me
My
now.
dear children,
Yeah, because you're forcing
I'm
me.
not forcing, I'm asking you. Get your
No, you're
clothes on.
forcing me.
I'm forcing you. I'm getting cross talking
Master
to the wall.
Child has
Because
gone
no
missing.
means no. If I
On
don't
top
want
of
to, I'm
that,
too
the
tired.
contents
I'm
and guards
tired.
we've bribed
I'm
at the
gonna
fortress
still
have all
make
gone
breakfast,
quiet
though.
as well.
It's easy.
Probably the handiwork of that
What are you doing then?
Riley.
Well, I wasn't that hungry.
I'm afraid so.
You walk back now.
I walked it out.
This is a good
Quickly as
opportunity.
best.
The
If I
value of
know,
a harbinger is much higher than most would
Yeah, if I don't
imagine.
eat it fast,
We
I'll
now
get
have an
cold.
excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the
There's no need
Hydro
to polish it.
Archon
When we
and
polished
Udex
it the day
Nuvilet.
before I left.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
No, you did not.
and I have
Thursday.
an additional mission for you three.
Well,
Yes,
the day
Father.
before, when I did it, was Thursday.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Nuvilet. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front.
Why couldn't she just leave me alone?
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Nuvilet must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Nuvilet or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Why? It's your dishes.
I cooked, so when you can wash up.
Oh, it's not there, so
And it's
why
got
was...
shop for me.
And also,
Wake it up.
what's my excuse?
You'll be washing later. You take the plates out, wash them, please. Only a few.
No, there's a full sink.
A few.
Full
Not
sink.
like it's a Sunday roast.
I
Loads
just
of
looked
pots and pans.
before, and there was a full sink. That's why I refused to do it.
There's 4 of us.
And there was a full sink.
That's from last night.
Well, someone should have done last night. So someone does last night, I'll do this morning's.
You should come home to your boyfriend.
Fuck off. Drop. Down. You won't piss off, that's why. You won't fucking leave me alone. I don't care if they're important. Oh, £2, isn't it? It's not my house. I didn't buy it. This house is a rental, not a bought house.
I'm keeping the internet on for your education.
Exactly. And if you want me to go, you'll keep it up.
To get switched off.
And if you want me to go, you'll keep it up.
Look, if you're ungrateful, I will turn it off.
I'm being ungrateful. I'm just allowed to say no.
I'm asking you nicely, if you don't mind.
Pressured and forced and harassed 24/7.
Done his dishes.
There's no me. No.
Please wash them. I'm busy in here. I'm doing something else now. Okay? I did all laundry yesterday. I was knackered. So.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Nevertheless, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Furina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Furina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, "you guys," you are referring to Furina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Furina?
Neverland, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you are able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
The weather's so nice. Let's go have a walk around.
Ad Astra.
Couturier. Miss C.
Yeah, I was...
That's no excuse for...
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here.
And you? Are you still taking the secret?
Yep. That is still top secret.
It can be a bit annoying when they're...
I mean, the infirmary does make it...
Oh, yeah? Then...
You two really are just using...
Not at all!
You guys are...
You guys didn't get caught.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up...
We're sorry.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in that.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something. I was also Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Well...
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there?
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Surprise!
Now guess, what suit will...
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an egg.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera.
You meant father? Did she say anything?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
That does sound like something.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going...
Traveler! Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How...
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the... Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you provide.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed?
Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can... I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both... If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still...
We're fine, for the most part. Nervulette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshake?
Nervulette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervulette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you.
Are these from Sijuin's?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Over here! We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from... you start thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
can't they have it ready?
No, it's a treat. Come on, we'll feed him, please. He's waiting. Here's Slobber Chop. Oh, come in, please. Here's Slobber Chop. He's running now.
Mine. No,
Come in.
don't want to.
He's there, look. What do you mean?
Just sat down. I'm not.
No, you haven't. Can you fix that tile thing underneath?
I just tried to fix it.
You get me to help you. You sleep on your bed. Looks like a fly up on you. Some black bits on your bed. One of them flies.
Great.
Pick it up. Sweep it. Ask your brother to help. Don't just sit there. Otherwise, if the glue dries, what's the point? We don't twiddle our thumbs and look like that, like I'm bored. Look, I'm bored. What's this internet? Look, I'm so bored.
I'm not bored, I'm just annoyed.
What could you be annoyed? You must have been cat.
I wanna. I've already got on 3 times for you. I'm not your bloody slave. Tell her to stop being a bitch.
clear!